Hello, how are you guys doing? Oh, we got two different music tracks competing with each other. I've been playing this game a lot on my phone, and I've been talking about it a lot, and I'm like, why don't I just stream this game? Because it's kind of banger. It's available on Steam or on itch.io. Itch.io is pay what you want, no DRM. Steam is Steam. It's available on your phone. It's a little janky as far as controls go on the phone. I'm looking to see if that's going to be any different on PC. Mainly just because, like, phone controls are kind of awful in general for games, but, like, it's a real video game, which is kind of amazing. I need to switch out that logo because I think I am actually going to use that one. So let's do the campaign. I think that older content, classic experience, more open-ended, more content, potentially unbalanced maps and campaign mechanics, less polished. Okay, fine. All right, so here's the game. It starts off with you just kind of like on this planet, and this is our starting map, so we have to start here. Everything else is locked. Official Pig Wrestler, thank you for the gift sub. All right, pause. Immediately pause always. I'm a little curious actually how, okay, so, oh, it does just, okay. So let's just like mine some copper, as you do. I'm gonna move my camera just a little bit. Oh, hey, Luigi guy, thank you. It's really cool of you. Thanks, man. Sorry I was a little late today. I was trying to set up COVID appointments. There's a mini map in the corner. I think bottom left corner is probably the one. Is it a tower defense game? Sort of. At times it is. All right, so how do I build in this version? Do I need to like research the things first? Oh yeah, we have to research like real basic stuff. Got it. Okay, so this research tree continuously expands. So just like you need whatever resource. So for here to get like the most basic gun turret, you need 27 copper that you're just gonna use. There are a lot of okay, it wants me to explicitly put it there, sure, whatever. And we're just gonna put a bunch down because that's how you do games like this. I'm gonna have to stop doing that just to mine instead. Can you stop? Stop. Stop. Okay. So now you can go back to resume. There you go. All right. And then leave space for conveyors. Yeah, that one right there I should probably leave a space for. Oh well. All right, so now can I research I need the conveyor belt like right now. Thank you. So this is the basic conveyor belt. It sucks and is slow. And we're just gonna have it go like so, and then like that. That's just a click and drag to do that, obviously. That one in the middle, I should probably, oop, that's the wrong button. Still got to get used to like, ooh, scroll wheel to do that. That just felt natural, so I did it. Much harder to do on the phone. There we are. And you can just pause the game whenever you want to do that. And then how do I destroy that in this version? No idea. All right, duo. Let's go and get that and a copper wall and the upgraded version of the copper wall. Is this the start of your factory game arc? I mean, like, it very well could be. I think Satisfactory is, if anything. So this is a different thing. This is lead, if I recall correctly. Listen, I'm not usually sober when I play this game. So, you know, it's a different experience for me. Oh, it's right click to get rid of them. Okay, that's easy. All right, so let's do a drill here. That's a little bit better. And then we can have this conveyor belt go this way. All right. And then this game is very different when you're not sober, I will say. It's very challenging. These first couple of levels are just like, I mean, it's tutorial crap. So I could probably fuck this up a bit and still win. But it's got your standard, like, factory-like game mechanics of, like, you need to build the things to build the other thing to make the other thing. And you'll need to combine certain resources. You do need to bring some back to your base as well. So that's what I'm doing here. It looks like it's going to start... All right, where are they spawning? I'm just going to ignore everything and just go straight towards them. All right, so they're spawning all the way up there. We're going to pause. We're going to build a thing here. That should do fine. There's another resource right there. A lot of my building strats I don't have like the parts for yet. So that's a little awkward. Can I research the better belt stuff? Junction, sure. Not enough for that. Let's just do the duos like it wants me to do. And that's just like your most basic bitch gun. The better conveyors are a slight way out. Yeah, what I'm looking for is the router. That's like my favorite. The router is like the best goddamn shit. There's another copper area here. We can honestly just like have a separate copper spawn for both of these. Is this wasteful? Yes. Do I give a shit? No. So the thing that makes this different than Factorio is that like this map is small. Like, I mean, this is the first level, so it's super small, but like generally speaking, in comparison to like a Factorio map, the maps are very small and very compact. Lots of walls, lots of like crap. But the idea is that it becomes sort of a wave defense game for the first little bit, and I'm not allowed to go past like there's a little line up there. I went and just found it just to see. I think once I construct the walls, it'll start doing the bad things to me. I'm actually just gonna ignore whatever the fuck is going on up there. What is this? Literally nothing. All right. I'm like, I've never seen that resource before. Because it's not one. I don't have the bridges or anything. All right, that's super awkward, but whatever. Yeah, controls a lot better on the computer. Kind of figured it would. But honestly, with the ability to pause, it makes it a lot better. I played this game a bunch on, like I said, on my phone, but not on the computer. Yep. Anything built in this radius will be destroyed when a wave starts. A wave will begin now. Get ready. Again, pausing, then unpausing. I mean, with the pause feature, the awkward controls are kind of... You can kind of deal with it fairly easily. Your times are going to be bad. Good job, everyone. All right, and now we're going to just try and gather as many resources as possible. So that way we can get down the upgrade tree faster. Because I just want to get router. I want router. Yes! Distributor used to be my friend, but now it's router. All right, so we go up here, we pause, and then I show you the beauty of router. Wow. Wow. So routers will try and evenly divide what's put into them between all the different possible 4 exits orthogonally. So what I like to do is I like to put the guns on a line like that, and then it'll evenly distribute them. This one's a bit silly because it's trying to distribute one to like there, but yeah, I guess we just delete that and that fixes that problem. Oh, you want me to build a scatter turret? I don't know how to do that yet. I don't have that technology. Yeah, I'm a little while off on that. Actually, with it, like, just babying me, I can, like, really just cheese this by just building. You're good. Hey, Plumbo. Plum Blossom Robot. It's not Plumbo. I want it to be Plumbo because that's like a good name, but it's not Plumbo. But in my heart, you will always be Plumbo. I don't know why I think that's your name. There we go. Better. That one I can't get to. Is this one better? No. Cyrek just posted a new video. Neat. Yeah, let's do it around the other side. Okay. You read it as Plumbo at first too? Yeah. Valiant, thank you for the 2 years of support. I have no idea what this game is, but it reminds me of Flash games from back in the day. Yeah, this was like the kind of like Flash game that I used to like go crazy about because it's just like, here's this concept. It's fairly straightforward. It's got a little bit of a unique twist. It's kind of like just shows the kind of games that I like nowadays. I'm sure there's a better way of doing this, and honestly, part of me streaming this is that way people can criticize the shit way I build, and then tell me how to do it better. And there's one other mechanic that I really want to show off, and then you probably have the general idea of what, well, a couple more mechanics. But one real good mechanic is the schematic feature, which is just kind of amazing, especially because when you lose, some of the stuff that's here will survive, like whatever didn't get destroyed, and then a couple other things go get broken. So it's like you're not starting from scratch every time you like reattempt a level. You start with like some of the stuff that you would like set up. So it kind of makes losing not feel quite so bad. Meta progression and roguelike? I guess so, yeah. Okay, cool. So we've got a shit ton of copper coming in. That should make our lives a lot easier as far as like building goes. There we go. All right, so let's see if I can actually research this now. We can. Can we research the big boy wall? No. We're probably not going to leave this zone until we research all the stuff you can research with copper. Let's go ahead and set up the turrets. These ones are derelict, so it's a right-click drag on the PC. Interesting. There's a separate button down here for getting rid of stuff on the phone. Music is like very like 2000s, like weird tech game vibe, which is exactly the kind of music that this game needs. If you played like Darwinia or what was that hacking game where it wasn't real hacking, but it felt like real hacking? Like that kind of stuff. Okay. Because it's a tutorial level, the waves are not coming in at regular intervals. It's waiting for me to do a certain thing. Uplink, thank you. Yeah. Music reminds me a lot of stuff like Uplink and that kind of thing. In a good way. That was stupid. I don't have bridges yet, which is like fucking with me to no end. What kind of game this be? It's RTS slash Factorio kind of thing. The depth in this does go absolutely insane. It's got the base defense stuff, but it also turns into an RTS later on. Forgetting I don't have a bridge. Because then you have to attack their bases, which are set up more or less the same way. That's a slight inefficiency, but I don't really care. And then we've got the wave counter up there in the corner. There's nothing down in the bottom left aside from me. Water is good eventually. All right, so like I like this setup up here. It would really fucking be annoying if something happened to it. So let me figure out how I maybe it's shift? Yes. Okay. Shift? Control? Alt? Caps lock. Are tips allowed? Yeah. I think tips are allowed, very much so. I don't know what the controls are. I've been playing on my phone almost exclusively. F. There we go. All right, so this is cool. Like this thing, I'm just gonna save it as a schematic and go front line. And then this is especially good when you're not sober. Instead of trying to figure out what exactly I want to build, I can just like load a schematic. So I can press schematics and then I can click this and then just click it right into the right spot, and there you go. It makes like upkeep of your place a lot easier. Press control when laying conveyors. Oh, I bet you I know what that does, yeah. So these waves are not going to actually be of any real problem for me because I've played this game a lot. I would very much like the overflow thing, but if I can't have that, I'll just use routers. as like a bootleg. And it looks like we can probably set up another set of these fellas here. I just think this game is great. It's very obviously has to be the kind of game that you enjoy. You should probably have a general idea on whether or not this is the kind of game you enjoy by this point. But again, $10 on Steam, not sponsored or anything. I just love it. This game gets crazy in depth. It's starting off with the basic bitch shit, for sure. Because, like, these are the most basic things you could build. Like a conveyor belt and a gun and an anti-tank or an anti-flyer gun, you know? But there's a lot of other stuff. I mean, power exists. This shit... Wait, no, that's copper. This shit over here is useless until it's, like, the best goddamn thing that's ever happened to you. And it is free on itch if you want to play it there. I think playing the itch version is probably the way to do it because it's DRM free. But also you can pay what you want. It's really solid as a phone game. It's just like amazing to me that there's actually a good phone game. You know, it's not what the fuck is wrong with me. There we go. Because just like so many phone games are just so bad and like who cares tier? Like, oh, watch this 30-second ad in order to play the game like a normal fucking ass game or something symbolizing that. Why are you still alive? Oh, you're slow, that's why you're alive. All right, I don't need to do this because, yeah, but I can click schematics, click this. Only one section of my wall is broken, and so it's not going to rebuild everything. It's just going to say, hey, that needs to be rebuilt. Hey, Stiller. How you doing? Pew. Okay. It's such a simple, stupid feature, and like I think it's intended for like you make a schematic that like just does a thing really well. There's a very in-depth Korean community for this game. Fair? Not junction router. I would prefer to use an overflow, but I don't have that unlocked yet. But overflow just means if it can't go through because there's shit in the way. There it is. I don't really understand underflow. Like, mechanically how I'm supposed to be using it. All right, overflow gate. On Steam, the workshop, the schematics are basically cheating. Yeah, you could probably have ones that are like, this is the exact build you need to beat this XYZ level. I don't think scrap does anything for me at this point, so I'm not really too concerned about doing anything with it. Let's use an overflow gate here as well, and then we're just gonna... It won't go anywhere unless if, like, I can get it to go somewhere. And then I probably want to build more, like, defense, so it's just... So this overflow is being funneled over here. Looks like that's doing it wrong, though. There we go. I believe the max you can have with this specific base, because there are alternative bases you can unlock, is 4,000 of any resource. On the phone version, this is a little harder to get your eyes on. With how many different types of resources there are in the end, kind of makes sense. Yeah. I mean, like, the smelters and the scrap stuff. The other thing is these do not run out ever, which significantly changes some of the logic that you would use to build these bases. Like, there's a thing you can unlock later that just destroys stuff that goes to it, which sounds bad, but, like, honestly, I use it all the time because, like, if this is an infinite lead resource, then I don't really care. I don't have any factories or anything, so I can't turn the scrap into anything useful. I have a vampire problem. Okay, how do you have a vampire problem in the year of our Lord 2023? Twilight's not a thing anymore, and I'm pretty sure that people aren't nailing people to the bottom of coffins anymore. Vampire bats are a thing, sure. Yeah, just don't invite him in. It's pretty straightforward. In the phone version, you just automatically shoot when you're close enough to something to shoot. Okay. I don't really understand its definition of side and front, I guess. Whoop-de-doo, I guess. Oh, wow, we have so many back here that aren't even plugged in. If you're renting your house, a vampire could come in. It's true. Airbnbs are like a vampire's best friend. I think vampires are allowed to just walk into shops, right? Side is relative to the input. Yeah, so we've hit resource cap on both of the things that I care about here. I don't even know if I need to care about the scrap. Like, scrap doesn't really... I mean, I guess just to unlock the fact that I've picked up scrap before. Here you go. Go and just, like, funnel that in. I don't really need that much, but maybe the game will be like, oh, you picked up scrap. Good job. Here's a bunch of unlocks you can get eventually. It doesn't look like I got any good boy points for picking those up. Capture the craters, research, blah, 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 get coal, get silicon, get metaglass, get silicon, get titanium. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else I can research here, so there's no point in really doing anything aside from just, like, waiting for them to show up. Yeah, scrap's useful once you get the thing to process it into, like, kind of the wild card thing. I like that. But for now, it's kind of useless. You can skip the waiting, can you? Oh my god, you can. Holy shit. I did not know you could do that. If you lose your guy, you just respawn. I don't know if that costs resources or not. It doesn't appear to. So there's really no reason not to wave assault your enemy's base with just like yourself. It doesn't? That's kind of ridiculous. Hooray, we did it! Alright, so now, in the next map, I'll be able to carry the resources from this map to the next one. So, like, it's a good thing I set this up so I've got 4,000 of each resource, so now I can just leave this sector. And we can move on to the next one, which is apparently the Frozen Forest, which is where we're going next. And then, yes, I would like all of the resources I gathered. Maximum of 2,000 of each, it looks like, plus an extra 1,000? I don't really know how that math is working out. Oh, I don't need the, can I lower that? Oh, well. Resources, max resources. We don't need any of the scrap because it's not useful to us. All right. All right, more lead, though. All of the lead that we've got. Okay, cool, good. All right, launch. And then that takes off, and then that's our base in the next one. That one is still gathering resources for us, so we can still do that. I'm gonna go figure out where the main enemy base is. Actually, no, let's go ahead and set up some miners so that way they can get at least the copper going. Again, we already have some, so I'm not like super concerned, but it's neat that I can get more. I got impact today. It's going to be a nightmare. I don't know what impact is. Is that a level in this? I haven't gotten that far in... Okay, I haven't gotten that far in this yet. I've gotten to... I forgot what I'm on right now on my phone. Having these all piped through to one spot is probably not good. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go find where they spawn, and that way I can just camp the shit out of it. It's probably up here somewhere. There it is. All right, pause the game. All right, so now, where's our nearest thing? So we're gonna bonk to bonk, bonk. We can do that over there as well, but let's just do this for now. Doot. Hey Bjork, how you doing? And then, what'd you say, control? Yeah, control is exactly what I thought it was. Cool. We actually probably want to have a little bit of room for them to squeeze by. It is Friday. Thank fuck it's Friday. Okay, there we go. I love that. Okay, cool. All right, and then let's put a overflow gate here. I posted me singing a little song to Herman today because I accidentally woke up Tilda last night. I was trying to be stealthy and just like get up and get a midnight snack, but I forgot that like the light from the kitchen shines directly into the bedroom, and she's a very light sleeper. So if something like that happens, then it wakes her up. Oh hey, MS Counter, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's really cool of you. Thank you so much. Historically, I have not sung for my wife. Literally, my wife has not heard my singing voice up until like Wednesday. And I sent that audio of me singing to Herman, El Fusilado. It's a great Chumbawamba song. A cappella too. The little tuft of white fur on his back is actually just like a bald spot because him and Abby were playing too rough. So today, because I knew that she was like tired because she didn't sleep because I woke her up, I was like, why don't we do her favorite song that was supposed to be our like it was supposed to be our like first dance song, but some wires got crossed and my dad thought that we wanted the song Calling You by Blue October instead of or Hate Me, which are both not good songs for they're not good songs for a first wedding dance sort of thing. I forget what our actual first dance, but we both sort of agreed that it was in spirit 18th floor balcony. So I was like, all right, I'll sing that one to the boy today. You know, that's one that I do sing to him because my cat just will not chill. Sometimes he just needs really intense snuggle sessions. And so I'm like, I'm down, boy. I'm down. Whatever you want. If you want to be a cuddle bug, I'm down for that. I'm so ready for that. So he's like, yes, it's time for cuddles. I'm like, all right, get in my lap and I'll sing you a little song while I SEO a video. So I figured, hey, why don't I actually like share some of that? I think shit the bed is probably my catchphrase. Okay, cool. So that should probably win the map for us because, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and put some, like, scatter turrets up, too. Where do we want these? Probably in a direct line towards our base, because usually they just fly straight at you. So, like, here? Yeah. Herman's got a little, like, white patch on his chest. And like I said, he's got a little bit of a spot because he and Abby were wrestling too rough. They love each other. Like, they'll bathe each other and everything. It's really cute. Herman will, like, grab her, hold her down, and be like, you smell like shit. I'm gonna clean you. It's really cute. But Abby tends to win fights, despite the fact that Herman is definitely the more dominant of the two. Mainly because, I don't know, I could probably just have this on rather than pausing all the time. Abby's got a little white patch on her tummy. She's I think she's part Bombay or something, because she's definitely got that look of a Bombay. All right, I mean, that should do fine. I probably want to have this also have an overflow going the other way. That's the wrong one. Overflow gate, we're going to put it there. And then we're going to bring this. This is like so like just unnecessary of me to do, but it makes me happy. So shut up. I'm going to make sure that these two frontline guns are just always on. Always available. That's too far, isn't it? Yeah. I can never get a real handle on how long that needs to be in order for it to be, like, okay. But anyway, I was like, if I sing my wife a song by singing it to the cat, then that'll make sure that she has a good day. Because it's like, she loves our cats. She loves me. It's cute. She likes my voice because she's heard my voice before. She didn't believe me singing happy birthday to her counted, so. Oh, we got coal now. Definitely get on that, because coal is, amazing. If you drag your conveyors over walls, it makes bridges automatically. True. I feel like I have to process this in order for it to care, so I'm just gonna pick up some coal and then... There we go, I have coal now. Do you care? Graphite press, pyrite, silicon, combustion generator is a little low on. What do we need? Copper? All right. All right, so we have factories now. I forget which one's which. Is graphite the one that I don't need sand for? Yeah, all right. You are gonna make graphite here for a sec, my friend. Let's go. Our copper production is not as good as I would have liked. All right. So we have the coal coming in. Can we just like... I want you to build that though. If I back up enough, there we go. This is how I do it on the phone, is I just back out of range of the things that I don't care about it building just yet. Perfect. Okay, cool. And then it needs some resources in order to do that. We have copper coming in, but not at the rate that would be very helpful at this point, so... I feel like I could probably ignore the enemies in the first few levels. We probably want some more copper coming in as well. Want to go a little bit lower. There we go. All right, we got the lead, we got the graphite, we got we need to get the silicone going. Do we have sand somewhere? No? It doesn't look like it. Go ahead and pause that, and then... You know, we don't need to pause it. Overflow gate. Excuse me, my bitch? How did you get past my front lines? Stop building stuff. Stop building. There we go. All right, pause. All right. Oh, another nice thing that happens is when you start building, it shows a shadow copy of the thing that you were building in that spot. This can get very confusing when you like come back to an area like 8 or 9 times and then it's got a bunch. You can definitely do that and it's not a big deal, but still. Perfect. All right, let's fix my fuck up here. You can hold B to rebuild stuff? Is that oh my god, hold up. Hold down B. We'll just do it. What is the control for that on the phone? Holy shit, fuck balls. My dick can only be so hard. I don't know if you can do that on the phone. Oh my god, that's so fucking good. We're chronically low on copper. All right, so anyway, like I was saying, overflow gate into this coming down this away. So this means that once the turrets have ammo, I fucked that up, but I don't feel like fixing it, so we're just gonna go with the fact that I fucked it up. But yeah, my wife said that she hasn't watched it yet. I gave her a content warning on it because like me cuddling the cat and singing her favorite song that she identifies like it's our song. You know what I mean? I was like, hey, sent her the tweet and I was like, heads up, you know, content warning, me singing 18th floor balcony to the boy. And she's like, okay, I can't watch it. It's copy, then wrench button. Oh, right, I didn't actually build the guns that time. Just gonna pause it for a second. Do we have enough copper to pull off this project? Because I'm feeling like we probably don't. Okay, I lost. It's fine. That was just bad play. But like I said, it'll take the resources and then bam, they barely destroyed anything, so like we don't have to rebuild that much. And in fact, apparently we can just hold down B and then go wham. Go. That's so satisfying. And this has like a little overflow situation going. Sort of, not really, kind of. I want a router here actually so I can do a couple other things. I have to be in a special mood for Dwarf Fort. Okay, I want to get a power thing online. We'll make the world's shittiest power supply. Combustion generators all the way through here, and then we're gonna replace this with routers through there, and then yeah, just go ahead and have that loop back in. Anything that we don't need to power our base is going back into the coal supply to make more silicone. Is that awkward? Yes. Do I give a shit? No. Then I'm going to build a mender, which does pretty much what you would expect it to do, everything in that area. This is a factory tower defense, yes, but it turns into other shit later, like a proper RTS. All right, so all that excess copper. Like I said, some of this got fucked up because there were... Oh my god. I cannot fucking believe Hold B. Oh my god. Man, that's gonna make playing this game so much easier. Because, like, yeah, if I think I got it right the first time, why do I want to do anything other than just rebuild it exactly the way I did? I should probably add some defenses here. Yeah, a little bit of shielding so they don't just immediately kill me. That's probably a good thing. And then do the same thing over here. You can build mazes like an RTS, like an old school RTS. They sometimes will do it, sometimes won't. Yeah, I wish this was on mobile as well, the core resources, because like good luck guessing what you've got. That's all good. A little banged up, but nothing a little bit of time can handle. Let's see, router, overflow gate, pop. Just in case if it turns into an issue, we're gonna get some lead going back this way as well. Chances are I don't think that this will be needed, but again, when this eventually just turns into a resource generating portion of the map, it'd be nice for this to be more efficient, you know? Like, it's not going to need the ammo later. And they can come back and attack later, too. Put more turrets? Yeah, why don't we do that? Routers here. Well, now that I know that I don't have to do a start-based schematic, I just won't use schematics that way anymore. But it is neat that you can. But schematics you generally want to use for, like, other shit. Is this what sand looks like on PC? Is there sand on this map? Ooh, what is this? There's no sand on this map. Wasn't it telling me to go and make, like, silicone? Need more graphite. Sand is later. Okay. It was on the last map, but I don't have an unloader yet, so there's no real point in... It looks like our graphite generation is limited by how much graphite we're actually sending into the system. So or how much coal we're sending into the system. So we're just going to send in a whole bunch and then it'll work. I like how I was like, I could probably just ignore that for the rest of the time. Most of the crazy stuff's after titanium. Yeah, I'm trying to rush through this early game content so that way people can just like see how insane this gets. Oh. It's like, where's the coal? Not being dumb will help. How are things going up here? Looks pretty good. Couple things that need to be rebuilt. So we've got the lead coming in without a whole lot of issue. Because I just kind of knew that it was going to get jammed. And that's just wasted production. I rushed the export post and then the launchers. Yeah, I'm just gonna like try and make sure that everything's ready for the front lines, and then we just like, that's gonna be my general map situation, is just doing that. All right, what do I need to unlock now? Can I unlock that? I still need more graphite. Probably just need more graphite producing spots. Can we even do pyrite yet? We can't because we don't have sand. Okay. So the way this works is it's going to push things, because of the router, it'll push it in all directions that are available. It can't push graphite into a graphite press, so then it just pushes coal in. And then the graphite just continues to use the same belt. So I can kind of like really cheese it for that. It looks like the coal is getting stuck there too. You know what? Fuck it. Am I missing a router? I could add an extra one there, but it doesn't really achieve anything. You only really need one per one. But technically there I am, yeah. All right, let's see what the game thinks of this. Is this going to be enough silicone? Is the logo done? I think it is. I need to start like adding it to everything, but I used it on today's after hours. I think I'm good with it now. All right, I'm just gonna like watch a wave come in. Wrong button. Cool. Yeah, that seems to work. This side is not getting attacked. Don't really know why. I guess the other way thinks it's the closest way. I think it is. Okay, so this is getting jammed. So this is a good time to use a sorter. So a sorter only allows certain stuff through, and then the rest of it is pushed off to the side. So let's just put it like that. We can't do that because these routers will push it into that, so we don't want that there. We probably just replace this with a regular conveyor. Where's the short enough area that I can like, no. Kind of jammed up in here a bit. I could do this. I hate it, but I could do that. Yeah, we can put the sorter here. So the sorter will only let what you decide to go through. I'm going to decide only let coal through, and then everything else is going to get pushed out to the left, which means all of the graphite that I made through this area is using the same belt, but as soon as it gets to here, it starts dividing out. It goes through here too, so I used the fake smile. I couldn't find it to be able to use it with the new thing. Do bridges hold more resources than tunnels? I actually don't know. I can't tell how many. Well, I think it actually says. Wait, 311? Oh, that's so weird. These are like the binds. So for a distributor, you press 311. You can hold max of 10 in one spot. All right. How am I doing on resources? I could use a little bit more everything in general. Oh, right. I have like a whole copper thing that's just jammed here because I didn't bother to finish the... Helps if you actually hook it up to your system, yeah? That's a pro tip for you. Oh, I love that feature. Oh, I fucking love that. All right. This is still very inefficient. And there's still... Oh, no, the coal is coming from there. I should probably fix that, but that would take time and effort, and I'm not just feeling that right now. I'll fix it in a sec. Let me get all the other resources going, and then it's like just optimization time. But I think that means that the coal needs to be coming in at a different route rather than where it's coming in. I hate the bridges low-key because they do like trying to do shit that they shouldn't. The biggest upgrade that the next size up base has is, you notice the complete jam of copper? Yeah. So that tells me that we need like another line of copper coming in. Just go wherever you fucking can here. And then... distributor? Maybe that'll help? I forget that it's not gonna auto shoot for me. Apparently just pressing B kills you, or no, it's V just straight up kills you, and I'm fat fingering the V. Okay. Mostly it's like efficiency stuff that I don't get. The copper's moving, but it... Okay, yeah, it's not jammed anymore. That's good. Okay. This is jammed like hell. How to fix? Let's see. I think that we just make it so that way this doesn't interact with this at all. Like, that's just bad. Let's not have it go that way. Let's have it, let's just not. Yeah. It's gonna get some coal in there too, but that's fine. I didn't mean for it to go right up against the edge there like that, but that's fine, I guess. Meow. Bridge, 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 bridge. And then where do we make that come in at? This lead thing is kind of getting jammed. You know what? Why don't we have it go like that? Cool. There's some copper that's completely stuck in the bottom left. It's mostly stuck. It's not completely stuck. But yeah, right now I'm okay on copper, so I'm not too interested in fixing it. I'm gonna fix the graphite issue first. Yeah, I'm aware of it now. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I fixed it once and it wasn't fixed proper. Are you still being an asshole? You motherfucker. Get the fuck out. Leave. Goodbye. Go. Leave. Be gone. You don't use junctions? I'll be honest with you. Junctions for me always jam. So I don't really understand their purpose. I could be a stupid bitch. Do exclamation point Discord. It should, since you've been in there before, Nogardus, I think that you could probably just get in there again in a minute. It should allow you here in a bit. All right, walk through that asshole. Oh, that was jammed that whole time. Okay. It says invalid link. The bottom link that explains how to do it? This actually might be more efficient to just get rid of that. Yeah, that's the alert Discord. And that should work all the same. It's kind of weird that it's not. It should be listed under connections, yeah. I guess I could do an overflow gate here. And then... I hate what you've done. You're just not using junctions the right way? Okay, yeah. All right, let's discover how to use junctions correctly. Because that is this is like one of the first things you get. So you can click question mark, acts as a bridge for 2 crossing conveyor belts. So like, for example, instead of using this bridge here, I could just like... And it's gonna be fine, right? Like, they'll never run into each other? Okay. So it's like a bridge, but it's only a 1-tile bridge, so it doesn't have the same, like, commitment. It looks fine. I've just had it jam before when one was going one way and the other one was going the other way, and then it just stopped. You should be able to get access to the Discord in like a few minutes. It sometimes takes a minute, so I wouldn't fret too much, Nogardus. Just check again, like maybe once I'm done streaming. If it's still not working at that point, let me know. Hello? Is that my beautiful wife? Well, if it's my wife, then it would have to be my beautiful wife. Because I only have one. Yeah. All right. I think that we do the same setup that I had. So let's do, what's the button? Is it F? Yeah. They're just walking into my base, aren't they? I know Discord was having some issues earlier today, so it's entirely possible, like, something's going on with Discord in general. The line of routers leading directly through another conveyor belt lets coal through, right? Yeah. So it's gonna like let coal through and then it'll spit out graphite onto the same line. It's a little weird, but just trust me, it works. Now, where am I plugging this puppy in? I think I'm plugging it in like here. Can coal escape? If coal starts to escape from my graphite thing, then I just build more graphite makers. Yeah, I started using the new design as of today. I might make a like after hours blue and a arcade red version of it though. Okay. Is that working better? Okay, there is coal getting through, which means that we don't have enough graphite presses, right? No coal is getting through. But it's getting jammed. You can also just rotate things you make like this. You can cap this off and set it to graphite. Yeah, I think we, not overflow, sorter. I don't know which direction it thinks is forward. Yeah, okay, that's the direction it thinks is forward. Good. Are you in my base? I should probably add some more defense over here. But that's why we got this back line, gun line. Cool, let me just rebuild everything that you broke. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I noticed maybe like a white back, like tiny line around the logo for thumbnails and stuff. You should add a mender up top. Yeah. So the circle shows you how long the power line is and whether or not it connects or not. Hi, cutie. Welcome home. Hi. I love you. Do you need me to stop? 2-minute break. Let's let this wave come in, and then I'm just gonna like let it happen at me. Go kiss your wife. All right, I'll go kiss my wife again. How? Go eat an edible. I'm not eating an edible while I'm streaming. Also have like, I have to go get like a COVID and a flu shot today, so I'd rather not try and drive down there while blitzed. All right, we got 2 minutes of time between this wave and the next wave, so stuff will happen and hopefully we don't die. Nothing's broken, so we'll just leave it like this. All right, I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes. BRB. right, how screwed up am I? Am I alive? Hey, it looks like it's fine. Oh man, that like did nothing to me. How many waves went by? Was it just one of those ones where they run into you and die? Just one? Okay, that wasn't that bad. The ones where they just run into you and die are just like, okay. Like, honestly, the defense there is just have walls, and then they lose. Welcome to Rev's fucked up factory. None of this will make sense to anyone but me. Is this a Factorio-ish? Yes. And like I said, a lot of this is like real basic bitch shit at this point, so it's not gonna be like, oh wow, that's such a cool item, like wall. Hooray. But yeah, she says she hasn't listened to the song I sent yet because she said she would cry if she did, which I knew, which is why I put up that content warning for her, because I was like, if she knows in advance, then she can decide to listen to it. Because me and my dad were like learning how to play it on guitar, and she was like, if you guys had started playing it right then, I would have cried. So I was like, okay, I know she's gonna cry if I send her this song, so let's at least give her a heads up so she doesn't, you know. It'll be cracked when you unlock some kind of silo. Just any sort of gun that isn't the basic gun turrets is so much more exciting. I'm trying to build another wall there, but I didn't want to waste the resources. But it actually looks like we're topped out on resources, so I don't know why I give a shit. Wall. It's crazy when you get bots of your own. I'm still having a little bit of trouble, like, using the bots. Because they're just awkward. Their pathing is bad, especially on the phone, it feels like, where, like, I can't get them to go where I want them to go. I don't know if this is, like, too difficult to get through. Why are we not maxed out on graphite? I don't think there's any other resources I can get here, so... Hooray, I did it. Oh, wait, actually, before we move on, let's do the tech tree. Anything else that I can unlock? That I can unlock, that I can unlock. Better miner I can unlock. Okay, are we good on resources? Everything needs a little bit more time. That's okay. We'll just upgrade all of these drills. And that should probably get us to where we need to be. Back to 4K and all resources. I think I can only hold 2K, right? You can deconstruct and immediately reconstruct them to claim them and use them early. No more waves here, so we can move on. All right, let me try doing that on some other derelict thing here. Do we have anything that's derelict on this map still? No? No. Okay. All right. Nothing else to research, right? Oh, battery. I don't use the batteries as often as I should, and that's me wasting shit. How long do games in this last? It kind of depends. These early maps are like nothing. Later on, they can be pretty involved. Because they actually start having like proper bases rather than just like stupid bullshit. Okay. We don't need the coal because we can't actually pull it out of that thing yet. So, and then just maximum that, maximum that. All right, back. And let's go. All right, where do they come from? That's always my first thing. They're gonna come from one of these two directions. Let's just go. There they are. All right, so they come from that spot. So we can come down here. I'm actually just gonna pause it. We're gonna scroll down here, and then we're gonna start building. Oh, thought that would work. Oh well. All right. We should probably have some sort of... Okay, so you say I can... Is this mine? Oh, that is mine. Neat. Wave in 3 minutes. There's 20 of them. An hour. You can just hit the button and it'll automatically spawn them, which is nice for when it's just like, I've got this. A feature that I didn't realize existed. On phone, you kind of need all the time you can get because, again, the controls are a little funky. But, I mean, honestly, this plays basically the same on the phone. It's just the controls. And phone's always going to have worse controls, so that's, like, not a real problem, I think. I haven't tried plugging in my mouse and keyboard into the phone. I didn't even think of that as an option. Like, frame rate for me, at least on my Android, just, it works fine. You probably have to have an Android just because Apple doesn't like it when you download apps from other places. That's how I play Terraria and Neverwinter. You're playing Neverwinter on your phone? Like, Neverwinter Nights. What the fuck? You could play that on your phone? That's awesome. That's a real video game. Okay. So that's being built. We got... Okay, so that is coal and sand and stuff. If... You're not gonna let me just pick it up, are you? Oh, it's not sand. I thought we had sand. Is this sand? That's sand. All right. All right, so you say delete all this, then immediately rebuild it. It's land compatible and everything. Wow. I see how you're doing it. You have to let it like deconstruct just a little bit. It still wants to like deconstruct them though. How do I tell it to stop? Q? Oh. Excuse? Asshole? You know what? It wasn't a real part of my base, so I'm fine. I don't think I know how to make a steam generator yet to be able to do that. It requires metaglass. Okay, yeah, that's why it's not being built. Okay, you can go and destroy that then. That's fine. So you have to be able to access the resources in order for that to work in general. Got it. All right. Okay. Then I want the spot's a little funky, yeah. So for metaglass, I forget what it is. It's sand and something else. It's not scrap, right? Is it coal and lead? Sand and lead. Okay. That's doable. There's some lead right there. That's not that bad. Neverwinter Nights is as relevant as ever. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of the things that I loved about Neverwinter Nights are just things that Baldur's Gate 3 does better. I mean, you know, I was playing that game when I was a teenager, so, you know, credit where credit's due. They were doing their best. It's a little funky around the edges. And it's what, 3rd edition? But it's still a solid game, man. Actually, I want this to go around this side. I was gonna have it hop the wall, but I don't think I want that. And then we can have it hop the wall here. I never thought to do this. This needs to be powered, doesn't it? Shit, where's coal? There's some coal here. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I should probably build some walls around this whole thing, shouldn't I? All right. Wow. Wow. And I want to build a couple here as well, because they can kind of shoot over walls sometimes. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine with the backseating. On this game, I kind of don't care. Most of the time, I'm like, please stop backseating. But, like, the tips that you guys are giving right now are all just like, hey, did you know that this button exists? Also, asshole, what do you... Stop. Is this all just suicide bombers? I have not even bothered making my front lines yet. Should probably do that. I mean, right now they're being idiots, so I'm kind of okay. There are mods for this game. I have not looked into them because, again, I'm playing on the phone and I don't know, that's already a lot, so I'm kind of okay with not having any more features. All right, there you go. Now we got Metaglass. Please no. Please, please no. Please no. Please stop. Please stop. Please no. Okay, let's actually build the front lines now. Maybe. Maybe that would be worth doing. Vampire Survival is a game you can play on your phone. That'd probably be that would probably work okay. GTA on your phone. There used to be this bootleg version of GTA for Palm Pilot that I used to play a lot. What was it? Control or Alt or Shift? Control? Control. Okay. Big old wall of fuck off. Not the most efficient use of my resources, but also I don't care. I probably have enough resources to pull that off. Some of those turrets won't get ammo. They will. Because this is gonna feed it through both ends. Is there some underlying story to this game? Not that I'm aware of, no. There's some lore. It's mostly based on the descriptions of maps. Fair enough. It's one of those things that isn't really necessary for a game like this, but it's cool when it exists. Not sure how many batteries is too many, but there's a little, like, thing that I've made. The way I'm building it is completely fucked. Or what? That's fair. They seem to prioritize this side, so we could probably just get rid of the guns over on this side. Everyone's got ammo. We got the menders all the way down the line. All right. What's my next research tree upgrade? The wave? Does anyone use the wave for anything other than putting out fires? Music's good, right? Kind of a Risk of Rain feel on the music. Sure, I could see that. Portal? Yeah, I could see Portal as well. What's this game about? It's like RTS Factorio. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure that was working. I'm curious to know what you guys would do instead. You can make silicone here? Yeah, I need to probably do that. I just want to make sure that I've got everything in, you know, order. Copper's so, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm always running out of copper. So I just build more and more copper plants. And apparently I can use a junction here. Junctions scare me. Like, still. I know that they work. You can turn on multiplayer mode. It's also an option. Oh, don't do that. I'm a little sloppy with some of the stuff that I build. Okay, everything's being repaired faster than it's getting damaged, so we're good on that front. The copper is getting jammed. maybe like a, I mean, this pipeline's so like tiny that I'm not sure if I can get away with the distributor, but wow. Oh, I would suck at PvP of this, like holy shit. The occasional meta glass that comes onto this belt, I think is gonna be fine. It's not gonna fuck anything up too bad. We probably have enough copper coming in at this point, or at least we have a decent amount. All right. We need more meta glass in order for that to go off. Anything else that we can make? Mechanical pump, okay. I'm when it comes to like RTS style games, which I mean, like, you could call this an RTS and then people would probably hit you with a stick, but like you could call this an RTS and people would be like, yeah. The devs do call it an RTS. Well, I guess someone's got to hit the devs with a stick then. I didn't mean to hit that button. Yeah, nothing's getting rebuilt when I try and rebuild like that, so. The PvP tends to be kind of spammy. This is the RTS Factorio of tower defense games. Yeah, true. Yeah, whatever. It feels very tower defense-y at first, but then they start actually building like places. They don't tend to rebuild, so once you destroy it, it's dead. But like, you know, if you spend too much time fucking around after a map and the map is threatened, it's a fun thing to find out. They can come back and invade the same area again. This was really unfortunate when I found out about it because I had deconstructed all of my defenses to make sure that the, you know, I had maximum output of the stuff that I care about. And yeah, sad. Oh, it's got to be this darker sand. I always get that confused. No point to the stuff yet, right? The scrap. I know it has a point eventually, it just doesn't have one right now. Oh, and then this needs to have power. Once you feel like that's enough power, just go and start making shit. There you go. It's probably not enough power to like run the whole thing, but that's good enough for now. I'm gonna start just bringing this over. I'm gonna use a bridge here because I just don't trust the junk. I should learn. I need to learn to trust the junctions. They're not my enemy. They're my friend. Some random coal is going to get put in here, I think. There we go. Now we're getting silicone. I've just had junctions fuck up for me, you know? Okay, clearly do not have enough power yet, so let's just build more power. At some point, this will be enough power. Just give me shit. Oh, yeah. The microprocessors and everything in that tab, I just like looked at and I'm like, I have to understand C to do this? Nah, it's not happening. Oh, hey, this is probably the problem right here. I thought it was a power thing, but it was, I was missing that one spot. Now we're getting silicone. Hey, graduated, how you doing? Nothing's broken. A lot of coal coming in. We probably reroute some of this coal to something else. The logic stuff has its own junction. Yeah, I mean, like, or an own instruction set. I just saw that and I was like, man, that doesn't make a fucking piece of sense to me. Like, I have no idea what I'm looking at here. So I just, like, stopped looking at that tab entirely. But, you know, if you want... you can use it. You get better use out of your autonomy. Like, you can, you know, set it up so it actually does stuff, which is neat. I see a lot of potential for it to be functional and good and cool. Are we still getting coal coming through here? Like, there's still some coal that makes it out the other end. Maybe with the splitter it'll stop? We'll see. I actually probably do want to go out that far. I mean, I'll unlock it to unlock it, but I don't know about that. All right, how's this looking? I don't have any anti-air. Yeah, that's the only reason they're destroying stuff is because those bomber guys. I bet you if I just, like, put more shields around this side, we just stop having that problem here real soon. In fact, we could probably just have a wall like here. What was it, control? Yeah, I'm just gonna have a wall like that. Are they gonna run into it every 5 seconds and blow themselves up? Yeah, but I don't care about it, so it's fine. Yeah, there are better turrets. The ones I'm using, the duos, are probably like the most basic bitch turret, and they do get outclassed fairly quickly. I mean, I'm not too bent out of shape if I can't get that. You can manually control turrets and units by control clicking them. Oh. Huh. I didn't know that. I can't think of a really particular reason on why I'd want to do that, but that's cool. You can manually control routers for some reason? I mean, yep. Why? I keep fat fingering V. Other resources we need. We're kind of low on pretty much everything except for the things that I've been building. Cool. Hack the planet. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at that feature just because it's, you know, one of the features that I don't understand about this game. I feel like you can build a perfectly functional good base without needing that. It doesn't feel like it uses up too many resources. Yeah, like the battery life on my phone seems to be pretty okay. I do plug it in to play, just because I expect it. You can get through the game perfectly fine without using the logic stuff. Okay, good. Because that's like been my experience with it, and I just don't want to learn. I want to be a stupid bitch forever, please, thanks. It's handy for controlling things like thorium reactors. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that on my phone playthrough yet. But it's one of the things that I can unlock soon is the thorium stuff. I've got the green stuff. Trying to remember what other resources I've access to. Pyrite. Random shit. Oh, this is fine, whatever. I was like, why is there graphite on this? Because it went right next to the thing. Oh no, not a guardian wave. I might actually have to give a shit. I'm probably gonna lose to it now that I mocked the game. The game's me like, alright, bet. Blocked off a drill? I did, yes, thanks. I don't know how this is connecting up with the main base at all. I guess it's going through there. Can I make a bridge that goes this far? I don't think so. I think the bridge is just short of that. Yeah. It can go one tile less than that, so that's not gonna help. God. I don't know how to connect this back into my base app proper because it needs to come in from the side. I think that means that this needs to be moved over. You can feed water to drills and stuff to make them do whatever faster. I guess I should do that for like the producing of stuff. I generally forget that that mechanic exists. All right. The build animation's very satisfying, especially when you have like a really big like schematic that you just go build this and it goes burp, and it's just now you have thing you didn't, but now you do. Little weird with that. Oh no, a guardian. Weak ammo like copper's not effective. Anyway, he's dead. Yeah, if you just have enough guns, it works out in the wash. All right, we got any other resources this map can make. Let's fuck around with the research tree for a bit. We need a lot more silicone and a lot more melted glass or meta glass or whatever the fuck it's called. Bow, 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 bow. New Elder Scroll game dropped today. Is it Skyrim again? Or is it actually a new game? There's not much we can do to improve the meta glass situation, I don't think. Unless if I can actually build that thing now. Oh, I can. Okay. Then let's do that, I guess. It's like Fallout Shelter again. All right, that's why they didn't like have any lead up to it being announced. Please, everyone, ignore the fact that Starfield is really glitchy again. That we basically don't know how to program games that work as intended. On the plus side, though, free game. I'll probably download it. You know what? Fuck it. I've got this game. Why would I play that game? I like this game a lot. This is like my go-to, like, time to chill out and just like decompress game. Like, I enjoy this game a lot. If I could just remember the controls on PC. Is it Q? Select Alt, Control, Shift, Tab, F? It was F, wasn't it? It was F. We probably need more power production. Can we make the steam generators yet? Not yet. We can later, though. All right. I should probably just hook this up with my regular metaglass thing. Yeah, let's do that. Read the distributor's description. Distributes input items to 7 output directions equally. Sure, yeah. This should just make it so that way it comes out evenly, right? So it's not getting stuck. 7, right, yeah. Because there's 2 each on each side. And then there's 1 slot where the thing actually has to come in from. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What you did won't work? I mean, it's keeping the flow steady rather than, you know, getting jammed constantly, which is kind of what I'm going for. The metaglass is getting jammed. But I kind of ran out of, like, ports to bring stuff in at. We can get one more thing to slot in here. I don't know what yet. That's... okay, we can get 2 more things to slot in. I don't know what yet. We'll figure that out later. I think... okay, so part of this problem is this corner right here. If we just bring this whole thing over by, like, 1 block... then I think we solved this problem where it's trying to combine these 2. The white stuff, yeah, this is like every now and then a metaglass gets put onto the copper belt. Considering it's just going into the base, I don't really have a problem with that. And it's sort of like how there's like random copper being added to this line. Like I don't really need it to be doing that. In fact, we could just move this to here, and then hooray. All right, a little bit less of a jam issue there. Other factory things: incinerator, pulverizer. Scrap gets turned into sand, don't care. Melta. Slag. Do we have the thing that turns slag into something useful? Pyrite mixer, sand, lead, coal. Okay, so we can make the pyrite mixer. Sand, lead, coal. You could just slap the end of a bridge conveyor against the core and funnel normal conveyors into that. Yeah, slag turns useless shit into real things. I just don't have the thing to make it actually useful yet. What else do you need? Coal. We're gonna have to figure out how to make that line better, but that's fine for now. I don't know how we're getting sand onto this belt, though. I mean, we could just do the jank thing like this. This is just gonna make people tear their hair out, isn't it? Be big mad. I'm getting pissed just looking at all this. I've been tearing my hair out. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it's just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That'll be the pyrite line. I don't know if the pyrite's gonna jam it. That tends to make the flow just go easier. Do you need a ton of fire things for it to do an unlock? I don't remember even what it unlocks, if anything. Steam generator. We can get one of those going. That would require us to find another coal source. Yeah, let me do this just because it's even worse than what I've done. Let me just do some fucking war crimes. It's fuel, it's ammo turret stuff, it's kind of everything. Steam generators, brap. Yeah, we need to make the meta glass thing or melta glass thing better. It's getting jammed, and I don't know how to unjam that. Also, what are we lacking that's causing this to build so fast? Wait, why is this taking forever? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Silicon. All right. My silicon production is apparently bad. Where am I making that again? Here? Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, that kind of does suck. Water stuff. We can do some water sports now. I think that's what this is called, right? All right, cool. So we got steam generators. Whoops. All right. Is there more coal I can get somewhere? I've got a whole fuck ton of water. Can't turn it into coal yet. There's more coal over here. All right. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Misclick. It's just some extra coal. I know it's like, it's overworking one fucking pip of area, but I gotta get something on the table. Get some coal production going. You know, instead of going this way, why don't you go the other way? Go through the steam thing, and then we can go from there. All right, go this way, and then it's F to diagonal. No. Alt, Shift, Control. Alt, Shift. I don't remember what the button was. Does it say somewhere? Oh, this is a schematic. I don't want it to be a schematic. I just want to... There we go. Control. It does make a fun sound. All right, so once these are done being filled up, go ahead and have it just link back into that system. I don't know as if that'll ever actually have enough coal for it to just like pipe off to the side, but if it does, it's extra coal going into our network. You should probably start to see it happening like right about now. So even with a huge Congo line of it like that, it's still not getting spit out the side. Okay. Remember how we were talking about the $1,000 Magic the Gathering bullshit they tried to do? Yeah, it's worse. Why? How? How is $1,000 for useless crap somehow worse? Like, that's already bad enough. What did they do? Did they double down on it? They go, that was too good of a deal? I mean, you can't play it in tournaments. You can only play it with friends, and your friends are gonna give probably no fucks about that. Magic Gathering has draft format. I'm aware, but yeah, you get a pack. Everyone like buys packs. It's like 10 packs, or I forget what the amount is, but like you take the pack, you pick like one card out of that pack, then you take it and you pass it to the guy next to you, and you keep doing that in the group until you get everything out of the packs. It gives you a randomized roster of stuff, which just kind of makes for an interesting like dynamic where sometimes you just get lucky. The one you open has the cool shit in it, and then you get to keep that stuff. It's a great way to get started because everyone else is going to be kind of not getting, well, maybe second step. You get your first deck, then you do that, you do a draft somewhere, and that gets you a whole bunch of cards that you can just add to whatever deck you've got. Now with constructed decks being so fucking expensive for no reason, I don't know if I can still recommend that path, but you know. But anyway, to do a draft with it, you get a pack, build a deck with 6 packs of cards. So if you wanted to play a draft, you would need to spend $2,000 and have 2,000 or 2 packs left over, or $3,000 for 2 people to play a draft. Yeah, that's a fucking bad deal. Man, they say that GW's scummy. GW's at least up front. They're like $80 for 20 fucking guys. Like, what is that? Are they big guys? I mean, that's actually a fairly good deal because it comes with like 20 dudes. They're not big guys though. Yeah, that's what the Horus Heresy set of guys. You can use them as just like, I was thinking about using them as chosen. I think that ends up being a better dollar per guy ratio. All right, what do I need for these? Silicone, silicone, silicone. I'm getting a feeling that it's silicone. It's silicone. We need a lot more silicone. All right. I mean, we still want graphite, but like, I guess we could deconstruct this thing now that we've got the steam generator going. I think I'm gonna do that. And that way I can have some extra coal coming into the system. I think there are levels in space based on there's a conveyor belt that can deal with the fact that there's no gravity in some places. Oh, that's gonna suck. Don't do that. Which one's worse, Elon Musk buying GW or Hasbro? Wow. I guess Hasbro can still run a game. I feel like Elon would fuck up things much worse. Because Elon is incapable of running a company. That's gonna jam, right? Yeah, because it can't go in through the side, so. Which is funny, because sometimes it can, sometimes it can't, and just go fuck yourself. What would a Musk-run Warhammer like be? The God Emperor in official art would look like Elon Musk again. Like, instead of just like Conan the Barbarian. Yeah, there's gonna be definitely like the Mechanicus, they don't serve the Omnissiah anymore. They serve, or the Omnissiah turns out to actually be Elon Musk. They renamed the game to X40K. I'm gonna stick a second router here because we don't actually need that much of that stuff. So then it divides it by 2 twice. We could actually just use a distributor for that, right? No, that's not gonna work. If Hasbro gets GW, I mean, like, they can make a game that works. It's just sometimes it sucks. I'm genuinely concerned for people who are willing to go through the monkey brain experiment. Like, I don't know what information I'm sitting on that they're not, that causes them to still stimp for the guy. But like, maybe don't. Okay, you say that Magic the Gathering has problems, okay? Warhammer 40K. Have you seen some of the rules decisions they've made? Maybe we just go on to the next map with no silicone. I mean, we're getting meta glass already. Are there units in Warhammer 40k that they will never make again because they made a legal promise to collectors and now a single unit is worth like $500? Yes. Yeah, we call them legends. They get rules updates, but they're not... You generally can't play them in competitive tournaments. And then there's a separate sheet for like... This guy has, yeah, people 3D print their models for 40k. Do I have any 3D printed stuff right here? No. But yeah. I miss when Hearthstone wasn't pay to win. It turned into pay to win pretty shortly after, or right about when I stopped playing entirely. Okay. Yeah, let's just move on to the next map, because like it's gonna take too much silicone to actually get this going. Yeah, I 3D print my models. Ruinous Shores or Overgrowth? I think I'm on Overgrowth. Yeah, I got stuck on Overgrowth for a bit. The game's a lot easier once you've already beaten it once. And you know what kind of stupid shit you can get up to. The fuck is this thing? Container. No, stop. Okay, well, we can build that later. Containers built with titanium, which you currently don't have. I was hoping there would be something in it. It'd be kind of weird if there was, because I don't feel like that the deconstruct then reconstruct thing is like a mechanic they intended. Oh, F6 shows you like traffic light. Oh, that's neat. So it's like good if it's green. So like right here, this is, yeah, these are not like producing anything. So that's why they're yellow. So if it's yellow, it's not produced, or stuff's getting jammed in the machine. If it's yellow, it's clogged. Okay, so then that means that we need to do this. That should help, right? Battletech has loot box mechanics. I remember when Mage Knight did that. It had booster packs, and the boosters didn't necessarily have not only the guy you wanted, but also the rarity you wanted, because the rarities were different. And so you would get like, I don't know, maybe like a yellow or something, or like a you know, common. I forget what the ranking system was. I think yellow was common. And there's like a starter. It played like Warhammer. It was the spiritual successor to HeroClix. So it had the little clicky thing. I think that the expense just got to be too much for people. All right, where are they coming from? We should figure that out before we build anything else. They come from up here, I want to say. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Battletech encourages proxying. I did start listening to this book last night. I don't think it's particularly well written. It's Isekai. Kit bashing is putting things together wrong. Like, so this guy's supposed to have a sword and a gun. He's got a sword and a gun. I didn't get the set where they've got the book. The book's really good, so I kit bashed a book onto this guy that he can shoot lasers with. Yeah, you could probably go like Skaven for Mechanicus. But yeah, so the Isekai, it's kind of different because it's like, it's got the stats screen and all that stupid bullshit that I usually kind of hate, where it's just like, oh, let me check my stats. I'm level 1 and I have 30 points into strength. Let me just do this really OP strategy, you know? Like, okay. You know? But anyway, this one is about, there's a girl who has, she's a little girl, and she has magic powers, and so she's playing on the beach, and her guard is like, all right, don't wander off or anything. She gets scared of a ghost crab, and she's like, oh shit, it's a ghost. And it's like, no, it's not actually a ghost, it's just called that because it's kind of like see-through and can be a chameleon or whatever, right? And the girl's like, oh, okay, well, he's my friend now. And then they use like talk to animal, and it's semi-cute moment as much as, well, it's supposed to be a cute moment. I didn't find it cute just because it's just like whatever. The crab gets sentient and then starts like power gaming. So it's like an isekai insofar as like the crab was not like sentient up until a really contrived series of events happens, and then it's like time for crab, the story. Oh, that's good. Oh, the Voice of the Void community is actually, wait, I just reread that. Oh, they actually like my content. That's really nice. Man, can I just say something? I'm having a fucking great week. It started out real shit. Real shit. Like real hardcore depression. And then just like it just picked up, man. Like I got over my singing anxiety. And people think I sound good, which is good. It has been a bad stint recently. I got over that. Started singing on Twitter. So that's cool. And then what's the other thing that happened? I worked on the logo. I've been trying to do that for the longest time, could not fucking figure that out. And then finally it was just like, just got it. All right, there we go. That should do good for that. I should probably build some guns. Especially now that they're on their way. Holy shit. Hi. No. Get Toho'd. Stop that. Stop that. Okay. Yeah, no, dude, like, it took legitimately 10 years for me to sing for my wife. So, anyone who's, like, nervous about their singing or whatever, like, same bitch. Karaoke stream win? That's still, But just getting the logo on lockdown and then doing the singing stuff, like, it just feels good. You're gonna be singing tomorrow? Oh, are you doing, like, karaoke or something? I fucking hate karaoke. Sing Bucket 'em Up. I don't know what the fucking lyrics are. There's two people who like karaoke. The people who are really bad at it and don't know, and the people who are really good at it and they know. They're both annoying for separate reasons. And then there's people like me that are like, I'd prefer not to sing, thank you. Build that. Confirm. Build this. Forgot I turned off building for a second. This is a tower defense factory builder, yes. Your voice tone can work well with the Yakuza karaoke. I'll look into Bakurama. El Fusilado has a lot of Spanish in it, and I don't know if my pronunciation on any of that shit's right. But, you know. It's a good song. Where is, what am I doing? Has anyone tried the new, Counter-Strike? Counter-Strike 2? Yeah, they made a new, it's Counter-Strike 2. The, like, 5th or 6th one in the Counter-Strike series. I forgot where we're at. I played a round of it earlier today, and it's just CS:GO. Like, were they running out of money? Like, cause like even the skins got ported. Especially the skins got ported. It's just CS:GO with a better thing. Yeah, it's just it's a slightly fancier looking CS:GO, but it's like honestly to the point that I think that a lot of people won't notice. It took me a while to fuck off. Can you not? I'm trying to build. Stop. Uh-oh, that's on fire. Maybe it'll just stop being on fire if I just ignore it. Yeah, see, there you go. Most important thing is to get a mend going on the that. All right, anyway, get rid of that. It feels so clinical. I saw someone describe CS2 as the perfect upgrade for a community that doesn't want anything to change. If you liked Counter-Strike, get ready for Counter-Strike. If they were charging money for it, I'd be upset. But if it's just like a free graphical update, there is like a you can buy it thing, but I don't know why you would do that. Can I get better turrets now? Yeah, Overwatch, it's the opposite of what Overwatch 2 did. Counter-Strike 2 is exactly Counter-Strike. In fact, it's so closely related to Counter-Strike Go that just like, it just supersedes your Counter-Strike Go file. I was wondering how Vinny was already recommending it on Steam. And it's like, because he recommended Counter-Strike Go. Like, there's not much of an upgrade there on CSGO to Counter-Strike 2, but like also it's free, so I guess that's fine. Yeah, the game is like incredibly balanced to the point that like there's almost... I'd almost rather play Valorant. Can you fuck off for 5 fucking seconds? Stop, 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 stop. Valorant stream win? I've done a couple Valorant streams. I'm no good at the game, but... Yeah, the smoke change is pretty big, because the smoke is like a lot more opaque. Honestly, the biggest thing that needs to happen for me to care about games like Valorant and Counter-Strike is they need to take care of the cheating problem. Like, Valorant is just, what if you had Overwatch superpowers in Counter-Strike? Like, the sniper rifle is literally called an op. So, but it's like, it stands for something else, but it's still shortened to op. Like, it's literally the same thing. It's the exact same fucking game again. I mean, I did play it like earlier today, and I was gonna stream it, but I was like, and I still can if you guys want, but it's literally just Counter-Strike Go again. If you've played Counter-Strike Go, it's that, but like it looks fancier. It's reactive, yeah. You can like shoot into it and stuff. Counter-Strike for me, it's like, I should like this a lot more. But it's like, no, you need to be like on the meta. And your teammates will shit on you immediately in that game. Stop, stop. Yeah, you're gonna tell me about the wave turrets again because something's on fire? Yeah, it's on fire. Thanks for that. I hate you. don't think that games where you like make profit are very good for video gaming in general. Like that's just, I don't agree with that take at all. Like I kind of hate it when games have like, you can make money playing this. Like Entropia is the one I always think of. That needs to be coal, hail. Needs to be something fancy, and then arc is just electricity, right? All right. Let's put some of those down. A little easier to squeeze these guys in, as long as I can get the power over there. We're having a problem getting copper. Really? Yeah, I can fix that. I might try and make this into like a scorcher or something. I feel like Oblivion did the first DLC cosmetic. The, was it horse armor? TF2 definitely took it to a new level. You having trouble following me? Because I'm not having trouble shooting you. Get fucked? Get fucked? Yeah, remember when horse armor was considered bad? And now we're kind of like, well, as long as it's cosmetic, it's fine. I've said that before, so I'm not acting like I'm not part of that problem too. There's a rebuild command. Yeah, it's hold down B and then you just select over stuff. Apparently on the phone, it's the wrench icon. It was $2. Alt, Shift, Control. Atlas also gets ignored. I mean, I don't know enough about Atlas to be able to have like a, oh, I hate them. Like, they're just like, don't stream our games. And I'm like, all right, fuck you then. Like, they're allowed to do that, 100%. But also, I'm gonna not stream their games. Because, fuck them. There are not a lot of good mobile games. This is a good mobile game. Please stop. I beg of you. No, please. World of Tanks is Garbo. They send me like ad things every now and then. It just looks like a game I wouldn't play. I'm interested to see if I can find out any military secrets, though. I mean, that's an interesting mechanic of the game. I don't know if you really consider it a mechanic of the game. That's War Thunder? Okay, sorry. I get World of Tanks and War Thunder confused. Are they made by the same company? Can you imagine if, like, that's, like, War Thunder is like a fucking, I don't know, like, Russian psyop or something? Like, can you imagine if that was real? I have no evidence to prove that it is, but I'm just saying, like, what if? That it's just like, this is the way they undermine America by just I think it's Mindustry. Aren't they Belarusian? I don't know, man. To get people to leak, yeah, classified documents. I hate them. Please no. Don't blow up anything. Just go away. 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 Go away. Go away. Leave. Be gone. I should probably get a mender for over here. War Thunder does have, like, location-based damage rather than, like, hit points. I mean, that's really cool. Like, that actually sounds really neat. But it's not any good otherwise. Just hit me. Just thank you. I'm less expensive than my base. It's good as long as you stick to the low tiers. Okay. Yeah, we just need silicone. And silicone is... I always get silicone and graphite mixed, but this is the sand one, yeah. Fuck it. The boat modes have been completely abandoned. Interesting. Thanks. I mean, please don't blow it up before I get a chance to use it, if you will. So, like, if you're break your plane or something, does that matter in that? Or do you just like get to respawn like a normal video game? It seems like the kind of game where like it could have that like, oh, like your plane's been destroyed, wait like 10 hours to get a refresh on your plane's fuel, or spend $10 to get the fixer-upper thing. Is respawning ever held behind a money thing? I know I gotta build walls. I just haven't had a chance yet. Been building everything else first. So just... Not what I meant to press. What do I eat when I'm sick? My wife makes me what she calls deconstructed soup. So like, think of chicken noodle soup, but just don't make it liquid. It's essentially exactly the same shit. Like chicken noodle soup without the soup. So it's just chicken noodle. She knows I'll eat it. I don't think it usually comes with the spaghetti. Okay. I'm just gonna assume that my base can handle that. And if it can't, that's fine too. They kind of just take pot shots at that, so it's probably safe for me to just put... Alright, then let me build little, like, walls around these things. Warlord's battle cry or Fraxi? I have no idea what you're talking about. Enemy ship editor. Weird. Okay. All right. I need silicone. So silicone is going to require sand. Are you sand? You're not sand. Sand? Don't tell me it's all up here. It's all up here, isn't it? I need to put shields around those things too. The free bullpups. I do love me a bullpup. Weird little fuckers. Like, what are you doing? I think my defenses can handle that. We'll see. All right. Pause. Hail. Graphite or silicone? Or pyrite? Yeah. Yeah. But it can't be like that because that's not going to work. What do I need to do here? I think I make more... Don't the Scab Strikecraft get keyboard guided ATG at 8 even if they're kind of ass? What the fuck was that sentence? What does that mean? That sounds like it means something. He's talking to me about Warhammer. Okay. War Thunder. What the fuck is that? I love that guy. Daddy, chill. What the fuck? The delivery is so good. Mike showed that to me, right? Neat. And then flamethrowers. Sab is a car. Coal. Pyrite's better, but coal will do. Let's just put that there and then have this whole thing blocked off and shielded. Much better. Why would the Swedes need jets? In case if Sweden never decides to get involved in a war again? I don't have the best track record on allies and wars, but at least was it northern Sweden? That's like the only war that I know that Sweden's been involved in. It's probably just a deterrence. Yeah. Did Russia fight in Sweden? I want to say that's correct. I know at least northern Sweden was sympathizing with Germany during part of the war. And they still have some of that going on. Denmark and Sweden have a beef with each other? That sounds right. Oh, fuck. Thanks for exploding on my base, asshole. It achieved nothing aside from pissing me off. I rerouted them using these walls here because it's just not worth it to go through them. Except for they're still doing it because they're assholes. I mean, yeah, it was a world war, so it kind of makes sense that the whole war, like, everyone was involved. That was kind of the gimmick. That was the thing about that war, is that everyone was kind of like, yeah. And by everyone, I mean like a lot of people, a lot of countries were involved. This has been U.S. history or world history with Rev. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, it was like the Smash Brothers of war. The Cold War, yeah, Cold War was DLC for World War II. Yeah, that sounds right. Can't we buy the Finland amiibo? Let's not bring back Italia for this. Or like the balls. What is a popular show, game, whatever you find tasteless? I mean, like, most reality TV. I'll still watch it. But not actively. Like, if it's on, I'll watch, but, like, I don't want to watch reality TV shows in general. That's, like, such a basic bitch take, though. Like, oh boy, Rev coming out against fucking reality TV shows. What is the wife? I mean, me and my wife like to watch a lot of anime. We have cable? No. Hence kind of why we don't bother with that. Because these guys are derelict, they won't shoot them. That's interesting. Have you watched Titan AE? I don't know what that is, no. That movie that gets mistaken for Treasure Planet. Doesn't ring any bells, but okay. I mean, I feel like I don't have any takes that are like super hot when it comes to shows or games or whatever that I'm just like. And like, the thing is, like, with a majority of them, it's just like, it's not my thing. Like, we're talking about like it being trash, right? Stuff that's like, is this really okay? Okay, the new Squid Games thing. That's just, I don't understand why that exists. Like, legitimately. Like, that was a concise story about the evils of capitalism, and then they turned it into but real. It's like, I mean, honestly, that kind of, it's coming out. It's not out yet, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, it's like, what? Why? I don't want a season 2 of... Yeah, I guess that's a hot take. I don't want a season 2 of Squid Games. I just want that writer to do more stuff, because he's clearly a talented writer, but, like, you don't need a continuation of that stories. You know? Like, you can kind of think up in your head how it goes from there. Yeah, I mean, I know, but money. Yeah. Did Fooly Cooly need a sequel? Can we just stop doing sequels? I mean, I'm not into Marvel movies. I'm not into Disney movies. I'm not into a lot of stuff. Like a lot of series I'm just like not about, I guess. The Fooly Cooly sequels do not need to exist. It's kind of my take. Like, I don't think we need more multiverse. I don't care about Spider-Man's origin story again. Sequels or reboots? I hate soft reboots because it's the bitch version of both. Apparently, yeah, the new like Fiona and Cake thing is really good. It feels like, I haven't watched it, but from what my wife has told me about it, because she actually did watch that show originally, I didn't really. I like watched like the cartoon like quickie like pilot episode, and that's about it out of Adventure Time. I know it's super good. I just never got into it, you know? I didn't really get into regular show either. Did you mean to place a graphite fact? Yep. Thank you. I need silicone. But yeah, I meant to do graphite instead. Thank you. Cool. Thanks. These walls here are literally just stupid bullshit to make it so that way the bombers just run into that rather than my base. Can you upgrade your personal gun? Not as far as I'm aware, and you really shouldn't be doing battle with your own personal guy. Adventure Time is basically a Western non... But I mean, like, One Piece, they make a reference to, like, Jinbei in Season 1. I'm playing the itch.io version of this. I do wonder how much One Piece was planned from the beginning. A lot of it was. Like, there's references to characters, events, and things that just aren't explained or bothered with for fucking years. Like, not like a huge spoiler, but like, I think we hear Gold talk outside of like his, you know, if you want to find the One Piece, I left it all in one place. Like, it's this most recent arc, I think, is the first time we've heard him speak outside of that. They just like, despite the fact that he's like the premise essentially, they basically just didn't use that character because there were so many other characters. Oh, there's a sad boy outside my door. It's almost food time. Yeah, at about 5, I need to probably get cleaned up so I can go get my shots. And then just suffer, because COVID shots usually kick my ass. Same with flu shots, and I'm getting both done. I have no idea how Oda writes. I would really love to see just like a breakdown on how he just does shit. Because I'm just like, how did you even think this far in advance? Like, holy fuck. Because anyone who's like, oh, this is just whatever. No, that guy actually, he planned that shit out. He totally did. I believe it. That actually is bad. He did do essentially 2 beta runs of it. Yeah. I think it's like, and that showed up kind of at random. They had like a, like, here's what it would have been. Can you not? Oda's only like 40? That can't be right. Because that show was like happening when I was a kid. He's got to be in his like 60s now. 48. Okay, that's fine. Like, in the very least, like, I think he probably had a decent chunk of it planned out prior to, like, any of the arcs started. First couple seasons of One Piece do feel a little generic, but it gets better. I love these guys that are stuck in the entryway. That's pretty cute. I haven't seen that one before. Okay, stop. You're just wasting money. Yeah, I mean, I forget what arc Mike says he's on, but he's like, I get it now. And I was like, it's not Punk Hazard. It was before Punk Hazard. I forget where he's at, but yeah. Innie's Lobby. Yeah, Innie's Lobby, when he was like, that's when it started to get good for me. I'm like, yeah, okay. Innie's Lobby is like, we finally have the crew together. And they have to deal with the actual threat. Like, that's when it really starts going. Hunter x Hunter is good. Isn't the Hunter x Hunter guy incapable of finishing a story? Like, he kind of, like, forgets to... the opposite of what Oda does, where he kind of just, like, writes himself into a corner, and he's like, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. He finished Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh, is that the same guy? He's unwell because of overworking. Is that my base? No, thank God. I think he's married to the Sailor Moon woman. And that's just a power couple. Oh, wait. It's just those guys, and they're stuck. Okay, hold up. Yeah, I kind of didn't realize this is the last wave. I'm going to do a completely unnecessary other thing to fuck with these guys. Oh, Oda married the voice actress for Nami? I didn't know that. That's funny. I mean, it would have to be the voice actress. I don't know who else it would be. It's not like there's a real version. I've heard it's good. I can't, man. Like, I'm nervous to try the One Piece live action thing. Because it's just like, they didn't get Sanji right. Yeah, why didn't they put a schnoz on Usopp? Probably just because that would be weird. Realistically, do you stand any benefit for hanging out here any longer? Somewhat. Like anything that needs... Yeah, okay. Hot take, the guy they got to be Sanji is not hot. He's just weird looking. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. We're gonna get some resources in the meantime. All right, I'm back. Everything's maxed out as much as it can be, excluding the stuff that I can't access, I think. Do we have access to... We do have access to making... Oh, wait, do we not have access to making sand? Is there sand anywhere? You missed a gift sub bomb. Oh, Hamster, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Inferno X, thank you for the 8 months of support. Another Prime sub, thank you. And then, yeah, I think Hamster, that was a lot. Thank you. Yeah, getting rid of the less acceptable elements of Usopp. The Justin Trudeau kind of stuff was probably for the best. Yeah. I'm gonna hook this up. Oh wait, no, we're already good on that front. The what? The Justin Trudeau? Is that reference like not good anymore? Uh-oh, politics. It's not really politics. The guy just can't stop finding... They keep finding... No, it wasn't the guy who fucked a dead pig. This Justin Trudeau keeps having, like, pictures of him... in blackface, and they asked him, like, well, how many more pictures are there? And he's like, I don't know. And that's like... I can tell you how many pictures there are of me in blackface. And it's 0, which is approximately how many you should have. I don't know is a lot. I don't know should not be your answer to how many times have you worn blackface. The closest I've gotten to blackface is my church needed a young person to be Jesus for Easter or something. And I couldn't grow a beard yet, so they painted like a beard on, and it was a beard. But it wasn't a... I looked at myself in the mirror after walking down the center aisle at church, and I just looked like an asshole. Yeah, that's very different. I was trying to look like Jesus. I mean, the whole white Jesus thing is different. But, you know, the brown was literally just to be a beard, not, you know, anything else. I think you're allowed to do green face. Let's do Wincept, I guess. Shrek's gonna be offended? Shrek already has other shit to worry about. Like, he's being forced to live in a swamp. I think this is the last one that we do before I have to bounce. Yeah, they kicked him out and called him ugly and forced him to live in a swamp. You know, Shrek went through a lot of trauma. I know that Shrek's house is a Airbnb, and that's so fucked up. They're glamorizing the shit he had to go through. The Shrek Airbnb has no Wi-Fi or TV. You think Shrek has fucking Wi-Fi? If he wants to pound one out to some porn, he's gonna have to make something out of mud. It literally has nothing, yeah. Yeah, it would. The land around Shrek will get bought up and he'll force him to sell when property tax. Are we gentrifying Shrek now? Can't have shit. They're gentrifying Shrek. I think if I recall it correctly, this map has the guys spawn up here. Yeah, there it is. All right, pause. That was the plot? Of which one? It's been a minute since I've watched Shrek, okay? I don't have an encyclopedic, you know, understanding of the first one. Okay. What does a gentrified swamp look like? Disneyland? Also, is New York City, like, flooding right now? The first movie was about Farquaad trying to make a gentrified, yeah. They declared a state of emergency again because of flooding. Oh man, this is taking up so much of my resources. Also, this one literally does not matter. Can I get rid of that? Yeah, don't go into floodwater. It moves faster than you think. Oh, actually, no, that one's fine. We don't need to get rid of that because it's going into that. Turn around, don't drown. Yep. I should probably get my copper generation online. Is it still fucked over here? A little bit. I mean, that's the exciting thing about getting a new disease is like they do name it after you. So that's like cool. Unless if they decide to name it after like SpongeBob or Pikachu or Sonic or something. Or they name it after the doctor and it's like, fucking, he's not the guy who's got it. Like, why do we name it after him? Imagine having like a life-threatening disease and it's like, yeah, this is sponge-boyd-itis or something. He discovered it. Yeah, I discovered it when I started dying from it. And people would be like, oh, that sounds fun. And you're like, no, I shit myself every day and I don't remember because I have brain problems. Well, I really like SpongeBob. Yeah, me too. Why are we talking about it again? Can you not? I'm just trying to get started here. Can you go away? Thank you. What did you think of these Nostalgia Critic's fish on SpongeBob? I feel like the Nostalgia Critic actually responded to that well. He was like, oh my god. Oh, this is so fucked up. I've got to tell AVGN. Like, that was funny. Legitimately, like, first time I've laughed at a Nostalgia Critic thing ever. Like, we keep naming shit after, like, cutesy characters and shit, and it's like, at some point this is gonna be a problem, right? If I block that off, where did they just ignore it entirely? Cool. I can't catch up to him. He's going at the exact same speed as me. Cool. Good job. I'm jealous of people who get like rare, like you're saying Germa got like a thing named after him. I'm low-key jealous of that. But like, also I wouldn't want to be responsible for like, yeah, my kid died of Germa syndrome. Oh, what's that like? Basically your legs fall off. And then your teeth. And then your dick. And then eyes, yeah, yeah. And if you didn't have a dick, you grow one and immediately lose it. So don't get excited. It sucks. It's a really awful condition. It also makes you shrink. I'm throwing fucking shade at the guy and I don't know him. I could discover a new insect? I'd have to, like, go looking for insects. Like, the fuck are you? I don't want to shrink. I know we all shrink at some point. Like, that's just growing old, is you go short at some point. Go outside, look down, you'll find something. I found this. Yeah, it's a ladybug. I found it. Name it after me. Sir, we've known about ladybugs. Name it after me. Speaking of Van Gogh, were we? I call this Ladybug 2. It's better. Electric Boogaloo. What the fuck is that? Is that a boat? What do you... No, that's a plane. No, that is a boat. What the fuck are you doing here? Stop, 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 stop. Die, 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 die. I'm gonna die. Okay. So, first off... You unlock boats? I didn't unlock boats when I played this. Can you repair that core? Yeah, I need to, I'm gonna need to make a mending thing. But that takes power, so I have to make that first. Okay. And then, routers. Man, that boat really shit on your ass, didn't it? Couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah, how did they do a collab with the dead person? It's just the museum, right? Which is neat. I mean, like, get kids into art. Cool. They weekends at Bernied him. Okay. You can get a better mending thing later that, like, grabs more area. But it should be good for now. I didn't mean to do that. I've been enjoying, like, the Hatsune Miku. They arrested someone for killing Tupac? I thought that was Biggie. And he's dead. I did not see the Mimikyu Scream piece, no. Sounds amazing. Did you see the Hatsune Miku Garfield? I did. It was actually really, really well done. You remember when Post Malone had a Pokemon concert? Yeah, apparently not as weird as it could be, because apparently he used to be a Minecraft Let's Player, which just fucking... What? Look, if Joji can have a fucking career after doing all the things he's done, I think I can switch things up. All right, is the, where is he? He's over here. Where are you going? Are you a boat? Are you a boat? Stop being a boat. Fucking problem, asshole. Yeah, I repair faster than you kill me. What's up? I can't tell how many people unironically like Bees McBees. And it's concerning to me because it's literally just me fucking around in Fruity Loops. Excluding the first album. The first album was just me, well, I think I did that in Audacity, I don't remember. Just gonna kill myself, there we go. The people want Bees McBees, man. They do. They do. All right. Question. Is this sand? This is sand. What an unsurprising fact. Yeah, this base is doing good work. I need to go feed the kitties. Are we safe for a few waves? Probably not. Let me go ahead and make one thing real quick. Hail. I might actually start using these guys. These guys are way better than I gave them credit for. I don't need that many. There's no way it fuels that many. It's gonna fuel like one. I'll probably finish out this level, and then I should probably stop so I can go to the appointment thing. All right. Where is anything happening? Is my hailstorm shit up here actually doing anything? Okay, so they're just going around now. All right, cool. Yeah, I just want to get my shots done. My brother's coming into town. I'm gonna start going to some tournaments and shit. I just don't want to get COVID. I'm in the never got COVID club. And I would like to stay that way forever, personally. Because it is viable as a thing I could do. Because I work from home. If you go on Reddit and say you never got COVID, people will get really pissed off at you. It's really funny. They're like, you're gonna tell me to mask, aren't you? And it's like, I mean, low-key, yeah, because that's a good idea. Like, turns out, the things that the FDA was saying, or is it CDC? I don't know, one of those two. Turns out that was actually correct. And getting vaccinated and wearing a mask and social distancing does actually prevent you from getting diseases. Considering that's what doctors do, it's kind of not a huge surprise that it works. A lot of people can't do it because they have to work a real job where you have to go out and actually see people. So, like, There's that. Like, those people have a legitimate excuse. Yeah, but that would hurt the bottom line. Yeah. It's the trolley problem all over again. We could stop the deaths from happening, but one guy wouldn't be able to buy a yacht this year, so like basically we can't do that. Cool. I'm glad that's on fire. That's my favorite that that's on fire. I mean, I'm really enjoying just not getting sick. That's fucking cool. I don't know how to explain to you how cool it is to just not get the flu. It's a random side effect of me wearing a mask everywhere I go. I think being a billionaire should be illegal. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and feed the cats. Just throw that grenade into chat. All right, bye. Be right back. Gotta go feed the cats. All right, come on, guys. We still alive? We on fire or anything? You died? Okay. That's fine. That happens. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Can you guys not? Can you stop? This thing you're doing? Stop that. So. Anyway, I'm back. Yeah, I think some turrets for the boats is long overdue. Just use these puny turrets for a minute. What do a doctor and a gore artist have in common? I already saw that one. It's that they draw a lot of blood. Yeah. It's a good one though. It's a good one though. All right. Let's get some of this stuff going, because this is like better wall material, basically. What else oh, it does other things. I forget all what. Was it Metaglass? No, Metaglass is lead. I get this and lead confused quite often, because they're kind of like same-ish colors. What does the City of London and a stoner watchmaker have in common? How mad are people from England going to be? Or just, yeah, London, I guess, specifically. How mad are they going to be? I don't know the answer to this one. A clock with a really big bong. Yeah. Okay. That sucks. I'll tell my wife later. Is that a riddle? I thought that was just a joke. This is just getting jammed there, isn't it? Riddle me this, Batman. What has 2 legs in the evening and 3 legs in the morning? It's me, I have a boner. I don't know what that was. I apologize. Not sure to whom. Definitely not DC Comics. I fucking hate that riddle. That riddle sucks so hard. I'm glad that me and Mike said the exact same thing about that line in Lies of Pedness. Because it's just like, what is that? Cool. Just in case, I'm gonna add an extra layer of defense. Hey, Snowmancer, how you doing? The answer to that one was an M7 Priest. I don't know. What the fuck is that? How am I liking this game? I love this game. I've been playing it mostly on my phone. But it's a lot easier on PC. M7 Priests or artillery? That I don't know much about artillery. It's so annoying. I hate them for that. Riddle me this, Batman. Oh, okay. That, yeah. It's on itch.io if you want to play it on your phone. Android, I think exclusively, question mark? Okay, I should be able to make silicone real easy here. Because, like, I just need sand and I need coal. So, fortunately, this sand is real, so that makes that pretty easy. think what I want to... Okay, hold up. To do this, I need to make sure that that's just a little bit away from that. You can download it on Android via the Google Play launcher as well. Oh, okay. I got it from itch. It's the first time I've done something like that, outside of that one time I did a very legal emulator. And I played through Emerald, I think. No, I played Pokemon. I don't think playing porn games on my phone is something I really want to do. Just tell us you play porn games on your phone. Dude, that would be so fucking embarrassing to go to the place. It's like, yeah, my phone broke. What happened? Porn. They did port COC to Corruption of Champions. Oh, right. Yeah, this does need routers for it to work, doesn't it? Oh, and then this one's not going to work at all. Is that a text-based game? Yep, it's the text-based game about, it's a fantasy game. Yeah. That's what it is. I'm no good at playing. I mean, like, the nice thing about this, again, is you can pause. Sometimes I just set up extra generators so I don't have to figure things out. I'm so glad you're here doing this to me. Cool. This game without the rebuild mechanic, or the jank way I was doing it before, is very frustrating, I would imagine. If COC is the tits of, and tits is sci-fi, what genre would balls be? Post-apocalypse? Yeah. Strategy? Who wants, like, extensive strategy games in their porn? I think horror porn does exist. That's called foreplay. Oh. Okay. Can't get off without complex mechanics. If I don't have to, like, do a complex, like, series of events before I, like, see a titty, I mean, I can't, you know? Mean fuck games real fucked up my life. Who the fuck is Rance? Don't ask. Is he like a Twitch streamer? No. Okay. Rant 6 and 5D rejected by Steam. Why? Oh. Porn. Yeah, alright. Rants games by... I mean, these just look like regular JRPGs or something. It's porn. What genre? And who is the porn for? Like people that are well adjusted or people who are like it's a hentai porn game. It's not for well adjusted people. I don't know why I asked that. I'm sorry. I know I just called out some of my chat. Fire Emblem with a side of sexual assault. Okay. What is this? Oil extractor. Liquid tank. Can't make that one yet. How's my core under attack? How? I thought that was the whole fucking point of the wall. One of y'all's mods had a weird porn game. The Hitler porn game. Ironically, I hope. All right, so we got silicone coming in. Do we have graphite coming in? Yes. Sort of. Not at a very high rate. If you launch the game, is it still ironic? That's a great question, my friend. And one we won't be answering here. Oh, there's a ship again. We might have to put some, like, things along the outside just to shoot at them. All right, so they come from over here. Oh yeah, I could probably get a steam generator going. I'm a little concerned about like how I'm getting the water there without constantly getting fucked with, but maybe that's good enough. Do I not have the water tanks yet? Why is my life hell? I play rants for the music. Okay. There's just no way that's gonna be in range. Yeah? I mean, I'll give it a go. Before anyone sends me an angry email about not liking rants or whatever. Go outside. I just figured I needed to say that real quick. I can almost guarantee I already have that email. Because anytime I talk about, like, Lola Bunny's tits or, like, porn or something like that, someone goes, actually, it's not that bad. And it's like, where the fuck did you... And or just like, oh man, it's real fucked up that you said that because like I enjoy it and now I can't enjoy it because you said something about it. It's like you can do anything you can live. You can live a life you enjoy. You don't have to make porn your identity. You can just jerk off and enjoy it. It's like literally anything that you're into. Like, I don't know why you need to tell me. Is that guy watching right now? Not yet. Not yet. Like, you're allowed to enjoy hentai. I just don't need to hear about it. Like, but if you enjoy lolly shit, I legitimately think that you're like a pedo. Like, I'm not arguing with people on that. I need 408 more titanium, which was completely stalled out because they destroyed it. Okay. I mean, it's like, it's not even really a take. It's just sort of like, I don't understand people who find children sexually attractive, even fake ones. Like, why do I even have to explain this? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it's fiction, but like you could jerk off to other things. Why did you pick that thing? Just staying with the group. I feel like the people who say that, like, it's not actually, like, it's not real, like, legitimately just explain that to anyone who isn't on the internet chronically like you are. Like, no one's gonna agree with you on that point. Like, that's states' right to do what energy? Yeah, no, that's how, like, legitimately states' right is, that's how it was taught in Texas schools for the longest time while I was growing up. Oh, it wasn't about slavery, it was about states' rights. And it's like, to do what? To do what, my friend? Own people? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Texas is one of the states where, yeah, I know. Texas education system's real bad. We basically don't have, like, sex ed. But we also control all the books that are made for schools. I don't know why we were given this responsibility. How the fuck are they denying it now? Because people don't know history and they'd prefer to just ignore that part of history? When I went to college, not UT, but college proper, I had a philosophy class, and there was a guy, he was a business major, who was like, I don't know why slavery is bad. And I'm like, how fucking... You are gonna get your ass beat. I had to specify he was a business major because you fucking know he was. All right, can I buy... Good. I think that the salvo is like the best gun in this game. Correct me if I'm wrong. The Lancer's really strong too, but you definitely have to like add the water supply, else it's like a little too slow. But I could probably put one down here. I'd be okay. What did I need this coal for again? What am I missing? Silicone, basically. I wonder what the best way of doing that is. I think we just do the old wrap. It is legal to, yeah, it's legal to own slaves in America, assuming that they were criminals. And you own a privately owned jail. Because the US Constitution says so. For some reason. And that's where a lot of things that are made in America are, yeah. It's true facts. You would assume that it's not legal, but still very legal. Salvo's only strong with thorium. I like to use the salvo as like a upgraded version of the duo. Which, speaking of, these all go by now. Because I can make salvos now. Oh, this is the last wave. I know what you mean, Donut. I saw some people, like, it wasn't like in a spot where they would expect to have me see what they said, but I did find someone who was like, I can't watch Rev anymore. He didn't support the insurrection. I thought he would. And I'm like, what? Like January 6th, like I thought he would be all about that. I'm just like, who are you? Please stop this. Please stop being on fire. That was not like in like a spot where they expected me to find it. It was on like some weird bootleg ass website. I'm not going to mention the name of because who fucking cares? It wasn't 4chan. But I read that because I was like, I wonder what they are saying on this website. And I just kind of like Control F the website and saw that. And I'm like, hello? I did. Yeah, I didn't give them dry food though. Liar boy. Go with your mom. Don't be a bug. Wife. Or boy. Go. Be gone. Thank you, my love. Joltik loves you, kitties. Even when you're being naughty. I thought, like, I was on the last wave. Why did I think that? Legitimately, how did they even get a hit through? I don't understand that. There you go. You got it. Let's put some batteries in. I don't know if I'm actually overproducing. Whoops. Okay, it is actually, like, gaining some power. That'll be good for those times where I have blackouts because they just bomb the shit out of me. Graphite I've got. I've kind of got a little bit of everything. I wonder if there's like a, should I do like, really does come down to like optimization for me. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong when it comes to optimization. Why this? Thanks. Yeah, I think I was supposed to like agree with it because I don't like people in Congress or the Senate or whatever. I'm not supposed to be this based. I'm sorry. I'll stop. No, keep doing it. Nah, I get angry letters. Or Vinny gets angry letters. And it's like, again, Vinny is not my boss. He does not control me in any way, shape, or form. If I say something fucked up, that's on me. Hey, Android, how you doing? You should read your angry letters on stream. I mean, most of the time, it's just like a handful of people who don't realize that I don't give a shit about their opinion. But they send it anyway. Reading them would get attention, yeah. Most of the time I read a few sentences, I'm like, hold up. Don't acknowledge the weirdos? Yeah, it's honestly the correct take. Can you guys stop crashing into my shit so I have to rebuild it? My graphite production's real bad. What's going on with that? It just kind of sucks. Okay, that's fine. Graphite's just coal, so we can just... Yeah, it's the graphite again. Like, y'all joke, but like Vinny does actually get like weird fucking mail because of basically all the streamers. And it's just like, fucking, why? You know? Like, what is that? How are you finding it? I'm doing pretty good. I am about this far, maybe a little bit farther on my phone, where I've been playing it mostly. But generally speaking, I'm enjoying the hell out of this game. Well, usually when it's like, oh, well, you made fun of my porn, it's usually them being like, I didn't appreciate the fact that, like, it's like, I'm upset that you are so chaste or chaste. I forgot how you pronounce that word. Like, I'm pent up and I could really just like use some porn, and then I would stop being such a loser who disagrees with them. People on the internet, yeah. My streamer isn't kinky enough. And it's just like, I don't know legitimately what you want. Like, I make dick jokes all of the time. I just don't. I'm also going to make fun of you for watching porn because it's funny. Again, I'm not doing it the way they would, you know. I say something upsetting that upsets them, and that's a problem. My streamer has bad opinions. Oh, don't do that. Fuck. They shouldn't attack this, I'm pretty sure. Like, if I don't like the porn you do, that's we don't have to enjoy all of the same things, chat. It's okay if I don't enjoy the same porn as you. I should probably get a yeah, we should probably get some way of dealing with the fires. Rather than just accepting the fact that everything will be on fire all the time and it'll suck. I wouldn't say I hate porn, I just don't understand it or why anyone would enjoy it. Like, it doesn't seem harmful. Like, you can't actually do that. So, like, I guess if that's what you're into, it's just fucking... And usually it ends up with everyone being okay by the end of it, which is just like, that's just not how that would work. Like, stomach acid would kill you. Cool thing to join to? Yeah. Yeah, no, life is hell sometimes. Yeah, titties are nice. I'm not gonna argue with you on that. Where are the 5 enemies? They're up here fucking up my base, aren't they? Do you wanna shoot that fire? Hi, wife. I love you. Wife and chat. Be normal? She knows you guys aren't normal. You think that, like, she thinks that you guys are normal? Don't get weirder. I'm not encouraging you. No. No. Not gooning. Please no, chat. It's about, mafiosos. Yeah. Just, you know, they got henchmen. You know, they got their goons. That's definitely what it is. It's convenient they always come from this side. I don't know. They're just shooting over the wall. I mean, luckily there's enough guns there to make up for it, but what the fuck? Is this the post I think it is? Yeah, yeah. This fucking guy, I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing it very well. I can't play the music. But that guy is like, that guy's a professional gooner. He looks like a Disney villain. He doesn't look like a main Disney villain, though. What am I not getting enough of? Graphite still. If you stop enjoying a streamer's content, you should just leave rather than, no, what the fuck is wrong with you? No, you're supposed to bitch and moan about the fact that they're not, like, into the same porn as you. And send angry letters that get ignored because who actually do you think reads those? Like, I'm a one-man show. There's no team here. I've got a Luigi guy and I've got a couple other mods that help out every now and then. And they do a lot of work for me. They do a lot of help, but they're not paid. And, you know, there's that. They just legitimately cannot. Please enjoy Vormore. What? I think that these will work. Those guys are just assholes. Sinfessions has kind of taken some of the heat off the emails of weird shit I get sent. Me being happy makes you uncomfortable? Okay, well, you'll be happy to know that that's only a recent development, so, you know, there's that. That was a joke. That was a joke. That he's saying that. I'm saying that so that way my wife doesn't kill you for that comment. Other people being happy makes me unhappy. I mean, that explains a lot of the internet, honestly. I love how you're like, yeah, I'd be cool with that. Uh-oh. Well, that's over. Cool. I don't know where the big guy was, but he just didn't end up showing up. Graphite production's still bad. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever play like a multiplayer version of this. Cause like, holy hell, I am not good enough at it. But I need to start getting ready so I can go and do stuff. Okay, please be nice to my husband. He is genuinely the kindest person I know, and I will gladly turn into a horrible nightmare for anyone who remotely tries to hurt him. I love him. Aw, same. I love you. I'd kill people for my wife. I'm gonna check and see if there's any art. No new art. Highlights channel exists. After hours exists. They should be all like, what was it? Exclamation point chill. I don't want you to go jail. It's not worth it. That's true. I hope I have a great weekend where I don't have to murder anyone either as well. How do I get art to you? Tweet it at me. That's probably the best way. The Boru is just fucky right now. Oh, wait, no, there's an art on the Boru. There's an art on the Boru. Hold up, everyone. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Sometimes I think about Rev and, sir, this is a Wendy's. This is from Almighty Zerg. Is this from Sinfessions or from today? This is from Sinfessions, yeah. Yeah. That whole segment has very, like, sir, this is a Wendy's, vibe. But, yeah, I actually do need to get my shoes on. Yeah, this is most if you haven't seen Sinfessions, that's the bit. But, yeah. All right, well, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you on Monday with something. I don't know. We'll find out when we get there. Buzz.